Oh, wink. All right. Perfect timing. Thank you guys for your patience. All right. So let me here, one sec. To do morning for those waking up. I'm going to be starting Riku's story in our just making a quick announcement real fast in case anybody's waking up and wants to come join. Riku's story portion of our world's worst chain of memories speedrun over at https://www.twitch.tv/daxmirage. Okay. And then, okay. It's a great time to come join. Okay. Okay. Go right now. Okay. And then we're going to get started. Do that. And then over here. There we go. Okay. So everybody ready? Everybody hyped and ready? Because then you're gonna rock it out here. I don't know why my internet on my laptop is being so weird right now, but okay, it's fine. Okay, so everybody ready? Everybody ready? Because here we go. Here we go, dude. Riku. Beginner. Vibration on. All right. 3, 2, 1. And here, let me get ready to hit the button. Okay, sorry. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. So we'll subtract 8:51:40 to get our Riku story time. Okay. Here we are. Floating in a gray void. A place I love to be. Uh-huh. Spooky voice. Sleep sounds pretty good right now. But you know I will, baby. Get flashbanged. Up close flashbang. Brutal. Something like that. Hollow Bastion. Basement, 12th floor. Interesting. Okay. 73, 74, 75. There we go. Okay. Now. Hollow Bastion. Okay. So, Riku works a little bit different than Sora. We don't have to edit our deck, but we get pre-made decks. But he also gets to carry all of the enemy cards of bosses. This is Hollow Bastion. What you see is not real. It's the world of your memory. My memory? The things you remember from your time at Maleficent's castle became a card, and that card made this world. You've seen everything here before, haven't you? Yeah. So what now? Am I going to learn something? Maybe meet someone? You would meet the people in your memories, ordinarily. What does that mean? Hey, I'm asking you a question. Spooky voice. Fine. It had better be you I run across next, voice. Dang. Riku ready to throw hands, man. Key of beginnings. Okay. Okay. Only fight shadows and defenders. Strike all enemies. Cool. Southeast. Shadow spawn. Okay. So Riku basically only has physical attacks. Cool. And he has pre-made decks. So for instance, you can see this. Yeah, I cannot customize his card deck. It'll change as he advances. So there's a bunch of stuff. We also have the defender enemy card automatically for this world. Oh, and then there we go. Okay. That's a trick you can use to do kind of a 5-hit combo. You stock 3 cards, and then okay. He also reloads very, very fast, which is cool. But yeah, if you stock 3 cards, do 2 hits, and then press the button, then you can do a 5-hit combo with Riku, which is cool. Jevas, hey Dex, how's the speedrun going? It's going well. We finished Sora's story. You're actually just in time. We are just starting Riku's story, which is pretty cool. Ooh, that is the fastest possible fight win for that. That's great. Okay. So we need red. Yeah, okay. Attack. Okay. So that was 3. Space. Strong initiative 0. Sure. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Java. Yeah. So our Riku time, and again, we are going with cutscenes, but our Riku time is basically going to be whatever's on the timer minus 8 hours, 51 minutes, and 40 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. Another one of those. Okay. And let's see. We only 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oops. Ow. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Congrats on finishing number. Thank you, Jeva. Almighty darkness. Dang. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to use our trick here. 1, 2, 2. There we go. Okay. Had some dark balls after it, but that's fine. That's okay. Martial waking. Okay. So up, right. So over here, up, right. 1 or higher. And this is a dead end, right? Right. Left up. Yes. So this is a dead end. I don't care. Just get rid of this almighty darkness. Because I'm not trying to fight anybody. Any red card can do. And then we go right here. All right, all right, all right. Everything is just how I remember it, even this room. It must be nice being back in your old bedroom. Think of all the memories. You again. Sorry, but these memories I could do without. Maleficent gave me the room. So she did. And you lived here, tempted by the darkness she offered. You cast away your home, your friends, everything. But at least she gave you a nice room. Stop talking. Riku confronting some ghosts, maybe. Okay, let's see. Now we go left. Now we have another up. Come on, elevator. Oh, there it is. Okay. Elevate me, elevator. Oop, hi. Want to attack you. Doink, doink, doink. Blink, blink. There we go. Ooh, Sleeping Darkness 1. That is cool. And yeah, there is nothing that Riku gets out of environmental things. There are no Moogles in this because there's no deck editing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Take him out. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Attack boost. We want to basically get attack boost as often as we can because that's just our damage output. And then Doink, doink, doink. This is kind of an annoying fight, but I just want to make sure we have enough cards here. There we go. Okay. I just feel like Riku story feels well, nice and streamlined. Yeah. So we were joking about the latter half of Sora's story being kind of a tranquil sleeping. We're joking about the latter half of Sora's story being a boss rush, at least in the speed run. But it is like pretty literally true. Let's see, 3, 2, stagnant space. Stagnant space. Not that good. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty much boss rush. Yeah, exactly. And again, you don't edit Riku's deck in Riku's story, so you don't worry about that. No one here either. There's nothing but Heartless in this castle. Voice! I know you're watching. Explain this. Where are the people from my memories? Do you want to see them? Of course I do. But you cast them aside. What? You dreamt of the outside world, and you passed through the door to darkness. Behind you, you left family, friends, home, everything, all in pursuit of darkness. But cast that aside too. And what do you have to show for it? First your home, then the dark. Your heart only knows how to cast away. It's empty, like that room. Like your memories. That's why you don't meet anyone. Your heart is hollow, except for the residual darkness. You're wrong. I rejected the darkness. Ha ha ha. Did you really now? Key to truth. Key to truth. So, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Kind of. Okay. For some reason, my stream manager is being really weird, but okay. So then I want to go. Oh, just up. Cool. Which is this direction. And then 2, 3. We want teaming darkness later. Yeah, I guess I'll just use this. Like, it's whatever. When we twitch if there wasn't something wrong with it. I know, right? Doodly doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Okay, Marshall waking. Hi. Dang it. Okay, well, at least Marshall waking makes our attack cards really strong, which is cool. Like the values, I should say. It makes the values high. So we'll take 1 extra battle. That's fine. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink. As you can see, I like, with the boost, I have mostly 9s and 8s and stuff. Okay. Another Marshall waking. Okay, something 5 or higher, which I literally don't have. Okay. So I actually do need to do another battle because I literally don't have a card that is 5 or higher. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Feeble Darkness. That's good. 0. And 0 definitely does not work. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, hey, at least it'll give time for the ad break to run. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Now this guy, 1, 2, 3, 1. Bottomless darkness is 5 or higher. Yes, great. HP boost. Okay. So we got the 5 or higher bottomless darkness. Now, time for key to truth. All right. And that gave time for the ad break to run. So we good. I knew you would return, Riku. Maleficent, you're alive? You haven't been paying attention. I am but a figment of your memory. Of all the people I could run into, it had to be you. Of course. After all, your heart is steeped in darkness. You can only see those who exist in the same darkness. No! Be grateful you have someone to keep you company. Your heart is empty. Were it not for the darkness it contains, you'd be completely alone. That's sounding pretty good right about now. Come now. You once turned to me to state your hunger for darkness. You want me here. Who but I can grant you the darkness you long for? There was a time I did want you around. I surrendered my heart to the dark. But never again. You and your darkness have nothing to offer. All I did was lose myself, empty myself. I'm finished with all that. If I'm stuck seeing people like you, people of the dark, I'll take you out one by one. Then you mustn't forget to destroy yourself last. For like me, you are one of the dark. That's fine with me. I turned to darkness because my heart was weak. I hate that weakness. It's like I'm my own enemy. And seeing people like you embrace the darkness just makes it worse. Enough talk, Maleficent. So you hate the darkness enough to fight it? Oh, the agony you must feel. And let me end your pain, Riku. End it forever with the wondrous power of darkness. All right. All right, Maleficent. Okay. Triple combo. Triple stock. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gimmick it. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Dragon Maleficent. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We're off to the races, dude. Okay, okay. Scooby-Doo-Doo. And we got the Dragon Maleficent enemy card, which, so what it does is it boosts the power of your attacks in exchange for reloading slower. But Riku reloads instantly. So you basically always want to use that card. Okay, and then we go up. Unfortunately, we have to climb this whole thing because Martial Waking. But there we go. Up is Conqueror's Respite, which is the you just beat a boss room. Okay. And we do have to do a little bit of grinding in Traverse Town. We do not do it here because there's actually stronger enemies here, believe it or not. Conqueror's Respite. There we go. Oh. Oh, not you again. not, dude. Ouch. I hear a certain Mooskaloo. Not today, Satan. To be fair, that do be a lot of darkness. All right. So, you shall feel the darkness everywhere. Give me all you got. I'll give it right back. Okay, so this is going to explain sort of the... Come on. My guy. There we go. The card break system. Rapid break, quickly break an opponent's attack. Not giving up yet. I wonder how much of this you can take. I'm just going along until you give up. So the same valued card as the opponent. Press Y. All right. Break all the opponent's cards. A 9? Rude. Dude. Same valued card and press Y. I know. There we go. Okay. 9. 9. There we go. Dark Impulse. So that's the duel system. It's kind of like that Doom thing that the final boss did. If you tie with somebody, you can duel them and then do some kind of special things. Give it. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Rude. All right. Riku means D mode, dark mode. Basically, you get points when you break people's cards and more points if you break them fast. And then you can go into darkness mode, which powers you up and lets you do slates, like actual slates. Ooh, and someone we have not seen yet. Hilarious. We have Lexius, big guy. And the Zexian. Remember when Axel said about seeing him topside? Oh. Let's see, they all have these rank numbers. What did you detect? Uh-oh. Sense. Zexian got that strong sniffer, dude. Dun, dun, dun. If you were to take a wild guess. Interesting. So ascent similar to the superior. Wait. See what develops. I actually like Lexius a lot. The taciturn stalwart. So many things about smells in this game. Specifically in this story. You can smell darkness. Noted. Senor Muscaloo. Oh, you're looking a little transparent there, bud. Excuse me. That might be the only time that Mickey says Kingdom Hearts out loud. I could be totally wrong about that, though. Duh. Phases right through him. Bye. Okie dokie. So, basement, bed, and floor. Actually, I probably don't. I'll just probably save over that. It's okay. All right. Traverse. Okay, well, that's hilarious. Good thing that I saved, actually. That's really, really funny. I just thought that it would start on Traverse Down, but it definitely did not. Okay. How convenient that I saved, because otherwise that would have been toasted. Over the other way. Traverse down. There we go. Okay. Saved. Rescued. Oh, also, Brett Jench. Welcome in and thank you for the new follow. Welcome to the Mirage Realm, dude. Key beginnings. Welcome to the Mirage Realm. I am Dax Mirage. We do stream a wide variety of games from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals, Siege, Among Us, Rock Band, Overcooked, Cuphead, Subnautica, Bloodborne adventure games, Sonic, Mega Man. So we want to do rapid breaks to get dark mode. And then the attacks here are much stronger. But yeah, welcome in, Brett. Welcome in, my guy. There, I'm gonna go ahead and knock me out of dark mode, because that happens if we get hit too much. Yo, Mickey. Thank you. So that refreshes our cards and also heals us, which is great. It is kind of his only way to heal. Aw, those are adorable emotes. Brett, welcome. Brett, thank you for supporting the Mirage Realm, as well as supporting March Caprice. And lots of these wonderful Kingdom Hearts creators. Oh, that was awesome. And yeah. So did you just wake up, Brett, or are you still awake? Oh, this is the shadows, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna run for this. It's a very annoying encounter to deal with. Boink. Okay. There we go. I would love to get, okay, I got rid of the shadows. That's an important thing. Grab that. 1, 2, 3. And again, we don't have to worry about rapid break. Rapid break. There we go. Because that also refreshes your cards, which is nice. So whether we can stay in dark mode is dictated by, you see the D points up there? When you run out of those, you get knocked out of dark mode. Always up because I have extreme insomnia. I see. Sorry to hear that, Brett. I hope that you are doing okay. And also, I hope that you are or can talk to a doctor about that, because I know that can be a really, really debilitating situation. But I really appreciate you being here. You say Chain of Memories until I realize how to play it and actually make a deck. Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that earlier. That Chain of Memories, it's a really good game, and the story, especially, I think the story of Chain of Memories is crazy, like in a good way. It's basically a psychological thriller Kingdom Hearts game. But I think a lot of people just kind of get turned off by the, there we go, get turned off by the gameplay, because it is really difficult for, as funny as it sounds, it's really difficult for human brains. Like, that's just the reality of it. Here, I want to start with a 1. I'll go Tranquil Darkness. And yeah, we are going to end up eventually, we want to get 69 AO cards, map cards here. So we're going to be doing some battle arenas. But yeah, Brett, I'm glad that you gave it like another try and eventually came to really enjoy it. I think that's really cool. Because yeah, I think especially story wise, I think it is. Oh, that was clean. I'm gonna start Michael Muscaloo and then get over here. Okay, get over here. Oink. All right. Yeah. How recently did you play Chain of Memories for the first time? Would you say? And how much of the series have you played? Ideally, all of it, but I know that can be a lot, so I understand if you have not. But they are really, really good, obviously. And hey, if you're here, I figure you're already a pretty big fan. Holy burst. Kablam, blam, 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 blam. Nice. Okay. Also, just out of curiosity, do you have one that's your favorite? Please don't disappear on the ground. Yes. Come on. There we go. Okay. Triangle darkness 1. Can do. Okay. Get a little bit of darkness on board here. Because I want to not get knocked. Okay. So that's the 2 close shadows. They get they turn into the 6 shadows, which is wow, that is so cool. We nail that. Evil Darkness 1. Awesome. Okay, 2 is favorite, but Days is favorite story. Dude, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Days is absolutely, absolutely my favorite story. Okay, so we want to do up, up, right, down. Up. I wonder if it would be faster to do everything, but it's okay. 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 2. I got a 0. Cool. Okay, 2 of that. Okay. Days is heartbreaking. I know it's a tragedy. It's so good though. It is. Yeah, Axel. So Riku is actually my second favorite character in the entire series. Axel is my favorite character in the whole series. So that's pretty dang cool. That you feel the same way. Nice. Okay. And also, this is a new map card. Mingling Worlds. No manip in this. We unveiled the brand new Dax's Flame RNG manip in Sora Story, but there's no RNG manip in this because there isn't really anything that you need to get because your deck is already built. Oh yeah. If you encounter a sleeping dude, they disappear if you flee, which is a funny thing. Don't know why it does that. Hey, Michael. Thank you, bud. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. Roxas mine. Second is Zemnis. Cool. Yeah, Roxas is definitely up there. Definitely up there. And yeah, as you can tell, obviously, with why we might both care about Days a lot. Also, Brett, can you tell that I may have taken some inspiration from our friend Axel? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna go roulette room 0. There's a reason why. Brett says yes, I can. Good, good. It's working. It's working. Okay, so I made the roulette room. Oops. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Okay, let's rapid break. Boink, boink, boink. And now we go. We finally get to be Evil Pajama Riku. I'm kidding. I never really understood why people called him Pajama Riku because he looks. It's funny. This costume very reads Islander to me. I think because of the skirt and stuff. Okay, so let me think. Let me think. Are there any required cards? Okay, red equals 0, blue equals 0. I have both of those. Blue is my green. Okay. Red equals 0. Blue equals 0. We only oh, there's a bunch of blue equals 0s. Cool. Let's do that. All right. Donald the Duck. It's true, dude. Donald the Duck is in this game and many other Kingdom Hearts games. He is the best or worst healer, depending on who you ask. Okay, so let me see here. One. I can actually technically put anything here. And don't really need this. Sure. I'm not going to use it later. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Pro tip. Oh my gosh. Pro tip. All right. And that's any 3 or higher red. For Almighty Darkness. Perfect. Okay. Now, we're not going to worry about fighting these guys because it's very annoying. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We have the roulette room in case of emergency. It was a 0, which means this is now a 1. That was the sleeping room, right? Yeah, so now we can finish off this guy. Spidey Snipe. Which is, we were talking about our favorite Kingdom Hearts games. What is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? Because yeah, mine for story is Days. Gameplay, I don't know. I still really like the first one, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is a classic. With Remind included, I really, really like Kingdom Hearts 3. But I know it can be divisive, but with the Remind included, it's pretty cool. Okay, we've got a bunch of 3s. I'm gonna go Teeming Darkness so we can just keep rocking with these encounters because we want 69 AO map cards. Also, what has been your favorite part of March Caprice so far? Presuming you guys are here /from March Caprice. If you're not, that's okay. We welcome you anyway. March Caprice, big Kingdom Hearts creator festival going on, which is pretty cool. And I am very proud to be a featured creator for it. And so that's why we're doing the world's worst Chain of Memory speedrun. We finished Riku's story, or sorry, we finished Sora's story. My bad. And now we are rocking our way through Riku's story. Okay. This blank, 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 blank. Cool. So yeah, we've got a bunch of encounterinos to do. And we're trying to get 69 map cards, which should serve us for the rest of the game, because then it'll basically be a boss rush as soon as we get those map cards. All right. Really. There we go. Senor Muscaloo. Whack. 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 Great. 5 Bottomless Darkness. It's not our biggest fan of that card. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Ooh, where's the last one? There you go. Okay. Stupid, dooby, scuba dooba doo. 1, a 2, a 3, and that big finisher hitting everybody. Awesome. Namespace 0. Okay. Zeros are always nice to have, of course. Okay, I'm gonna rapid break for these guys. And then we can get our, ideally, our close range ground, or our close range, our aerial attacks that are close to the ground. Also, Vibe Can We says, yo, Vibe Can We, how's it going? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Actually, this is going to turn into 6 shadows. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to re-roll that. Dude, he's going Super Saiyan. Is he Lexius? Because he's going Super Saiyan. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. But hi, and welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Vibe Can We? Welcome to the Mirage Realm. I am Dax Mirage. We do stream a wide variety of games from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals, Siege, Among Us, Rock Band, Overcooked, Cuphead, Subnautica, Bloodborne, Adventure Games, Sonic, Mega Man, Kingdom Hearts, obviously, Hollow Knight. We even did a cooking stream once. There's always fun stuff to enjoy here in the Mirage Realm. So we appreciate you being here. Peak game. I know it's pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. Yeah, we so every year for March Caprice, I'm rocking my way through the series. We're doing our world's worst speedrun series. It's a series that we do also just with different games in our normal streams too. It is sort of a casual speed run that also gives people an opportunity to experience the story without being too crazy hardcore about the time per se. This is another one of that thing. So right now we're doing bros percent. So we finished Sora's story. And now we are rocking Riku's story here in Rechain Memories. That's fire. Thank you. Yeah. And hey, if you enjoy it, last year we did, one second. Last year we did, there we go. Last year we did, the world's worst Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun, where we did a combination of, all worlds, or a combination any percent all worlds and Jiminy Journal 100% in Kingdom Hearts 1, and walked away with 3 world records for that. Was on proud, and I do all my gaming on Xbox. So you'll notice that we got 3 gosh dang world records on the thing, which is pretty cool. And based on our completion of Sora's story here, we already have 1 more world record here in the world of Chain of Memories. It's pretty damn cool. And then, oh wait, I think I may have not done the encounters that were up to the right here. Yep. Okay, cool. Boink. But yeah, so yeah, we've done like a whole bunch of them on our streams and stuff. The world's worst Cuphead speedrun, the world's worst Dark Souls speedrun, obviously, the Kingdom Hearts ones, stuff like that. Okay, we want to get a tech boost. Sorry, I'm juggling a bunch of things in my brain, but yeah. So I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you get the vibe, because yeah, I think it's a cool way, because like the worst thing about a speed run is that you don't get to experience the story, right? And so especially for a situation like March Caprice, I think it's really cool to be able to give people who may have never played the games before an opportunity to like experience the whole story in a condensed format, or not even condensed, but just in like a straight through, without it taking too much time. So we try to be efficient. Someone said earlier it's like a jog run as opposed to a sprint, or a instead of a speed sprint, it's a speed jog. You know what I mean? So Yeah, so I like that, and I'm glad you like the vibe, can we? Also, for all you folks, we do have a wonderful Discord full of positive, supportive people, and also, well, I'm at there are my socials in case you want to check that out. But yeah, so welcome in, welcome in. We were just talking about our favorite Kingdom Hearts games. So, vibe, can we? What is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? And like, have you played all of them? Because I know even a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans have not necessarily played all of them, but do highly recommend. They are uh, really dang cool. They're certainly my favorite game series of all time. And I have estimated that among people who consider themselves like people that enjoy video games, I would say that of those people, like 1/3 of them, Kingdom Hearts or one of the Kingdom Hearts games or the Kingdom Hearts series is in their favorite games or series of all time. It's pretty cool. Also, Bunsy Babes at Dax. Hi, loves. Hi, Bunsy Babe. How's it going? And welcome to our wonderful Mirage realm, our wonderful speed run. And you can really feel the difference in that attack boost. That's awesome. Must have changed some breakpoints. That's great. That's great. Boink, boink, a boink. Cool, cool. Okay, another roulette room. Roulette room 1. Handy to have in case of emergencies. All right. So right now we are trying to get up to 69 AO map cards. Right now we are at 38. But we're moving quick. We're moving quick. Okay, you attack the bit, and now you attack the pole. Can you attack the heartless, sir? There we go. Yeah, here in our world's worst Kingdom Hearts speedrun for March Caprice. Is that a Joker? Awesome. Okay, we got one Joker. That is huge. We would like as many Jokers as possible. Those can fulfill any door requirements, which is awesome. Okay, okay. Ow. 1, 2, not quite 3. Okay. A boink, boink, boink. Can I get there? Senor Muscaloo. And a whack. Cool. 0, bottomless darkness. Bottomless darkness, kind of an annoying room to fight through, but, or not fight through, but just to get through, to travel through. But we'll see. Wow. Okay. I am strong enough now to defeat the Nocturnes in one hit, which is great, at least with the Maleficent card. Close Space Shadows. We're going to move. Okay. That. A dink, a donk, a squonk. There we go. Stagnant Space 5. We have Bunsy Babe. Also, how much experience do you have with Kingdom Hearts? Slash, do you have a favorite of the Kingdom Hearts games? Because they're pretty dang cool. Also, I know my stream manager on Twitch has been kind of weird lately. You guys can like hear me okay and everything? Everything's good on that end. Some Muscaloo it. Get a little bit of healing happening. There we go. Yeah, you guys can hear me okay? Darkness boost. Yeah. Because I do want to get more HP, but it kind of helps if your darkness is up to at least like I don't know, 16, 18, 20. Helps quite a lot. So I might try to get it there. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. See, okay, I think that's the path. We go up around there and then we jump down to get those guys on the return. Nice. Yeah, Riku doesn't really have deck editing. He gets decks assigned to him. Okay, as long as we didn't get the first strike, we'll do that. I just want to test something. Okay, so that takes 5. Which means if we have 16 points, we get an extra. Also here I can show you. Inverse burst. Like Holy Burst, but bigger and some dark. All right. It's almost like there's a theme of. Oh, hello. Yeah. It's almost like there's a theme of using both darkness and light in balance. Oh, that is that. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Better. Because now this I can beat in one combo and it gives me way more EXP, which is awesome. Partial Waking 8. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to do at least one more Teeming Darkness. Okay, we have 4s. I'm going to do at least one more Teeming Darkness. And then we might be at enough map cards. Otherwise, we'll do like one more, which is fine. So I really want to take out those shadows before they go underground. That's kind of a big deal. There we go. Okay, took him out. Oop. And whack. There we go. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's life treating you? Brett, Bunsy Babe, Sniper, Everbooty. No, don't go underground. Okay. Vibe, can we? Hope you guys are doing fantastically. And thank you for supporting, again, both me and March Caprice in general. It's pretty dang cool. Very awesome that we get to have this big old creator festival where we all can come together and celebrate this awesome series. So thank you. Thank you for being part of it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, Vibe can we? I meant to ask. Do you play Dragon Ball Fighters by any chance? Or are you just a big Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Super fan? Because I used to play a lot of Dragon Ball Fighters. It's pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. Do 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 do. All right. Sleeping Dorkness 2. Cool. Again, we're getting all of our map cards to start, and that way it'll basically just be a boss rush for the whole rest of the thing. And that's the 2 shadows. So we want to get out of there. Try that again. Didn't get the first strike, so that means I can do that. Thank you for not going underwater or underground. Into the ground. Teeming Darkness. Cool. Hey, no team ups. That's not fair. Okay. 1, a 2, a 3, a 1, a 2, and blank. Meeting ground. Map cards. 54. Okay. Just keeping an eye on how we're doing here. A 1, 2, a 3. Again, gets us some early EXP and also get those map cards up. Isolated access to go to work. No worries, Olive. But thank you. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a great day, Olive. I hope you have a fantastic day. And I hope, if you want, I hope you can check out the VOD later. Because it should be pretty neat. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm going to end up with, but we finished Sora's story at 8:51:40, I believe. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Also, the fact that the Maleficent enemy card is, it's limited by a wow. They are, oh wow. I'm just getting interrupted by everything. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the fact that the Maleficent enemy card, it goes by attacks, not reloads, is really nice. That is going to be the multi-shadow thing. Skabow. Skabow. No. Come on. Okay. See, look at that. That aerial shindig, the aerial tornado thing. Dark break. And it missed. Hilarious. What about this one? Dark Firaga. He's not immune to that. Dark break. Dark break. Yeah, you can bounce, but man, these guys really do not want to get hit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Strong initiative. We like strong initiative. Okay, darkness boost, because that gets me over. Because if this thing is true, the thing here where when I took a hit, I lost 5 dark points, which means if we have 16, we could take 3 hits. Actually, technically 4 hits, because it's, so that's a really nice break point, because we end up with 1 point left. Okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Give me the EXP. Yes. Great. I was really hoping that that would work. Okay, Almighty Darkness and potatoes. 1, 2. Okay, so I want to see really fast. Get hit. 1. Yeah, 2. Come on. Will you break? No, I want them to break my thing. Okay. They don't seem to want to break my card. There we go. Lost me. I think another 5. So, yeah, this is a good number to be at. Oh my gosh. Darknesses. There we go. Okay. Cool. Feeble Darkness 1. 62 map cards. Actually, just with the encounters in the Flapdoodle room, what's it called? The roulette room? I might have enough. Okay, grab those. Senor Muskaloo, give me some heals. Thank you. Okay. Tranquil 1. Okay. Now go back in here. Because we should have 63 now, right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a really convenient readout of what cards you have in the cool. In this, the roulette thing. Okay, red 8 and 9. I want to look at what I need. Red 0, blue 0, blue less than 5, green greater than or equal to 7, ideally 3 or 4 jokers. Ooh, we have no jokers though. Or we have 1 joker, right? Yeah, I mean that's the most important one. Okay. Green was 0, blue was 0. Okay, I'm gonna go. There's a blue 7. Let's go blue 7. Okay. Blue 7. Yeah, we've gotten fairly unlucky with jokers, but it's okay. Oh, and these are the far space shadows, which we can fight. Because far space shadows don't have a second wave. There we go. There we go. There, 2, 3. Nice. Ironically, not getting rouletteness on some of these quicker fights. Oh, come on. Okay. We will rapid break. Rapid break. Rapid break. Cool. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Boink. No way. Even that didn't give us a roulette. It's weird. So we got really good luck, really good RNG on the Sora portion, but we're getting pretty nasty RNG on the Riku portion of the evening here. Oh, nice. That was clean, though. Okay, that looks like a roulette. 1. Is that the only blue card? Gotta be Josh and me, mate. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there is a 9 on there. 9. There we go. Okay. And now yeah, how's everybody doing? Doing well? Doing all right? I hope. Again, just because I'm playing the game doesn't mean we can't talk. Okay. Oh, come now. There we go. Okay. And we got the roulette thing. Okay. 8, 2, 0, 3, 4. 4 is the highest of the blues. Man, all these cards are really low. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Agni. Agni, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome in, Ags. I am kind of in the middle of a speed run. But it's okay. We're not super crazy hardcore about the time. 1, 2. Come on, 1. There we go. Okay. Get a big old Mirage from hydrate in 3, 2, 1. Cheers, everybody. Excuse me. Thank you, Agni. Agni, how's life treating you? I hope you're doing well. We officially completed Sora's story. We are now on Riku's story, the second part of our Bros percent all stories run here. So thank you for coming and hanging out. There we go. Got another Scram Doodle. Okay, I saw at least an 8. 8. Okay, let's do blue 8. There we go. I'm just trying to fill in some blanks here. Okay. 7, 8, 5. Okay, so how many map cards do we have? 71. Okay. That does think mean that we need a few more because we haven't gotten jokers. Looming 3 equals 0. We'll go looming because it's not usually a very useful room to have. Let's see. Yeah, because they kind of zoom in on you. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. There we go. Any darkness 7. Cool. Wow. Hi, soldier. Running right up to me. And he keeps running and running. Evil darkness 7. Cool. Maybe we can squinch our way over to the next level too. That would be cool. Oop. There we go. High number 2. Okay. And we got another attack boost. That's great. Really helps. Okay, that's the close shadows. We don't want it. Okay, blue less than equal 5. Green 2. And okay, they're gonna close in on me. That's fine. There. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. But Agni, how's life treating you? You doing okay? You doing all right, Agni? Agni, you okay? You okay? You okay, Agni? I hope so. I hope you are. Okay. It'd be so cool if we got another Joker, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, yeah, we got crazy luck on the Sora portion, so you know, that's okay. There's one. It flew right into my face. 1, 2, 3. Nesting days. Oh, and that one. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3. 2, 3. Is that a Joker? No, moments review. Okay. So let me think here. 79. Extra 10 cards. Because we only have one Joker, right? Yeah, we only got one Joker. Um, 69, 130, 50, 0, 0. It's 2 Mars, 3, maybe 7, 9, 7. Okay. So now let me make sure that, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Up, right, down. Strong initiative. Dark, blue, darkness. Plus 3 random jokers. Yeah, we only got 1 random joker. I can always do more battles later if I need it. That's okay. We're gonna call that good on our grindaroni. So there, our grind is done at 10:09. Okay. And now we're gonna go down over here. Oh yeah, this thing. They are really annoying to fight though. Let me just see. No. No. Come on, don't go invincible. Dog. Okay. Roulette 7. Okay, sure. So we have 80 cards. Okay. All right. So here we go, dudes. Because this is like truly a boss rush. So here we go. Ward armor. It's called guard armor. Okay. Magnificent. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Doink. 2, 3. Come on, attack me. There we go. Okay, we get darkness. Dark break. Ow. No, can you not? Okay, we are out of darkness, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, we got a Senor Muscaloo here. Darkness. And there we go. That is Ward armor. Guard armor. Doodle doo doo. Doodle doo doo doo. Okay, okay, okay. And there we go. Guard armor. Attack card. Or enemy card, I should say. Okay, so then we're going to go back up here. Excuse me. Go up, left, up, CR. So up, left. There we go. I like that he's got a different dodge roll too. Kind of cool. Up. And here we are, Conqueror's Respite. We don't get warped to it with Riku. We have to walk to it ourselves. Okay. Guard Armoire. Here you go. Boink. Here we go. Okay. Storiness. Because yeah, this is the world's worst King Hearts speedrun. We are not skipping the cutscenes, so you guys get a chance to experience the whole story. It is, dude. Da, da, da. Another hero. Brutal. Da, da, da. Again, this takes place at the same time that Sora is working his way through the Castile. Okay. And now we want to mash directly into Agrabah. Good. Okay. Agrabah. And then, yeah, we will basically just be doing boss after boss after boss, plus cutscenes, of course, for the rest of the run here. Key of beginning Narinos. Scoo doodly doo. Again, if I ever end up needing more cards, I can do that. Okay, up, right, right, right. Okay. This is 1, 3, 8, 9. I have 0 red 8s, but I do have 9. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's do some of this. Do. Ones are actually the hardest cards to play, so I want to make sure we use those as often as we can. Okay, and then right. 2 or higher. I do have an extra one of those. Red equals 0. Three or higher. 3. Hold on. Here's the thing we need. All it is, red equals 0, blue equals 0, blue less than equals 5, green less than greater than equal to 7. So green greater than or equal to 7. Wow, which has to be one of those two. Okay. Blue less than or equal to 5. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. We have multiple. Okay. 2 less than or equals 5. 0. So that's taken care of by that. Okay. 3 or higher. So we're okay. We can just Use them. That's okay. Okay, tranquil. 4. Sure. All right. Do. Okay, 5 or higher. Green. Stagnant space. Lasting days, because that's a really inconvenient card to use for a map. Okay, and then we go here. And I spy Jafar. Okay. Do. So you want to see something funny? You can run exactly along that. Ow. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay. We're Gucci. So that is Jafar. Wow. Wait. I wonder what time we might end up at. We keep rocking that fast. Okay, so now we go this way. Oh, come now. Okay. Well, we'll call it an extra map card. Okay. My guy, come on. Doink, 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 doink. See, that was better for that dark break. Oh, and we got to level up. Bottomless darkness. Okay. Can I please? Can I please? Can I please? There we go. Okay. I think it was literally those like sticks coming out that were preventing me. Unfortunately. Okay. And then tranquil. Unfortunately, we still have to keep climbing. Yeah. Kind of unlucky map cards for this direction, but it's fine. It's okay. Again, we're not crazy hardcore about the time. Left, left, left. Up, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Or a grabba. Okay. Do do ba ba ba. Okay. Skadoo dilly doo doo. And if we can maintain like 10 minutes per world, that would be pretty cool. Wonder if we can get, well, I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, Vexen. Dragon Descent triple stock for our rapid triple card break. That. Okay. Now we're going to show you a really cool strat that you can use on bosses with Riku. Oh, no way. He's trolling me right now, dude. And again, Riku has very limited. Come on. Okay, there we go. So Riku's ground combo is built to like combo into the finisher. But if you only do 2 hits, they'll stay stunned and you can hit them again. You can combo them again. That is really handy on bosses that are susceptible to it, which are like humanish bosses, basically, that are susceptible to stun. Okay. Collecting invaluable data. I wonder what it could be for. Spoilers, it would be for Riku Replica. All right. Now, go over here. Mounts to the Stro. All right. As you guys can see, these worlds go quick in Riku's story. Okay. Key of Beginnings. Thank you. If you see me looking over, I'm looking at the document, my notes, all that stuff. Okay. Up. Okay, so we have up. I want to get rid of the ones first. And then it's right, up. CR. So up. Well. One. Okay, we got Dorkness. Senor Muscaloo. Another Senor Muscaloo. Keep that shadow stunned. Good. Okay. An extra map card. 3. Keep our darkness where it is for now. Okay, and then we go up. So we go these away. 1, 2. We also have 2. Let's go Mingling Worlds, actually. And then we'll do the other 2 Mingling Worlds. Oh, Moments Reprieve. That's very cool, actually. Okay. Any blue card. 4, 5, 7. I kind of want. Could do the other 2. I have that too. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Here we go. And I smell a boss. Do, 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 do. Okay. He used a 7, so I just wanted him to not. We're just chopping him up kind of here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thankfully, he do be dropping some. Okay, Mickey Bell. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. We got it. And that is Parasite Cage. So can you tell? We're going quick. Okay, okay. Scabba-da-pa-pa. Parasite Cage. Okay. So then we get a Parasite Cage. Right, right, up. Okay. So, right. So this is 3. It's just zeros, right, that we need. 0, 1, 0. 1 and 7. 3 are up. 1, 7. 3. Yeah, I think so. 3, 4, 5. 3. Again, we want to try to get those low cards out. Okay. That's right, right, up. Give me the shadow. Give me the shadow. Come on. Oh, you jerk. Oh my gosh. He's trolling me twice. Okay. You see why we really want to take out those shadows as quickly as possible. Okay, we'll take the extra card, whatever. Okay. There we go. Right there. Right, right up. So this is then 4. Doo doo doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Segment space. There we go. And then we go up. And this is CR. Good. Okay. Scooby Dooby Doo. 139. 140. So it's another 10 minutes. Looking pretty even so far. That's cool, actually. Times are going to go up a bit because as the maps get bigger, but we'll see what happens. Lexius and Zexian. Da, da, da. The message make. Da, da, da. Okay. And then we're never landing it. We're never landing it. It's never going to be landed. Never land. Okay. Up here. Over here. Okay. One. We can just use that, right? Yeah. One. Do, 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 do. Okay. And then up, up, up. Right. Okay. I need to go this way. Up. Because this is a trick. This up, 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 right, left, left, up. Okay. 6, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, those are pretty close to each other. So this floor and the next floor have the same floor plan, but the way they connect is totally different. So this one, we want to go up, up, and this is upright, right? Yeah. Okay, 3 or higher. We have to traverse this twice. I got my like red 3 trauma. I'm like, oh, should I not use it? No, we should use it now. Scooby Dooby Doo. So yeah, we have to go across this room twice. Might as well make it as small as possible. Right. And then right is 4, 6, 4. Sure. I gotta find times to work these in. Doodly doo doo doobert. At least some of them. Okay. Good jump. Even higher. That's crazy high, actually. Okay, red 0. Using my lumen. There we go. Okay. So Hook, another human-sized kind of guy. Imagine. Captain Hook being human-sized. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Rude. There we go. Darkness. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, the aerial thing, or the stun lock, does work with aerial combo too. Oh. Come on. There we go. And Hook. So yeah, the stun lock thing does work with the aerial combo, which is pretty funny that works. But hey, it's pretty neat. All right, and we got the hook card and an attack boost, which is great. We love attack boosts. Okay, so then we go left. Just conveniently, we just drop right there. Left, running across this room. 4. Okay, the up was kind of inconvenient to get to. 4. Let's try this. Do da do da do da do. Okay, and it's open. Cool. Okay. Now we jump on up here. Yump right on up, dude. And we get our CR save. Ooh, that one even a little bit faster. Only 7 minutes. 7 minutes for Neverland. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Um, True, dude. One has a dramatic point. He did that in Sora Story too. Uh, I hate it when somebody wipes the floor with me. Let's avoid that. Okay. Rapid triple 3 times for darkness. Cool. He's zeroed me. No. I accidentally did the 3rd hit. That was not okay. It paid off, but that was unwise. Come on. Dude. He tried to slate me there. No, I'm so dead. Yep. It happens. We got undefeated already. We got undefeated for Sora. That's pretty cool. I'm just going to go right here. We already saw the cutscene. Okay. So see, I make it look easy, but it is not. Come on. Okay, we got Dorkness. And he's doing that. And he knocks me out of the thing. Rude. I might be toasted. Okay. No, I missed the second hit. Okay. Dangerous. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Riku operates on much finer margins. Both because we can't. Oh, and that's that. Both because we can't edit the deck and because he has no natural way of healing, which is pretty rough. Okay, health. Yeah, I'll go health. Get our health up to 200. That's cool. Okay. That only happened once. Dun, dun, dun. He somehow parries me with his head. Rude again. Man, I'm a jerk. No, just kidding. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Now. Hi. Uh-oh. Also, oh, Killer Anubis, welcome in. Thank you for the bonk. I mean, ow. But welcome in, Anubis. How's it going, dude? We're doing the world's worst Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories speed run. So thank you for coming and hanging out. Dun, dun, dun. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? You're very close for a meeting. Dun, dun, dun. Jeez. Something like that. It's like Batman. Batman is called Batman because he's afraid of bats. And that's why he uses it. He uses his fear to strike that fear into enemies. Oh, I hate it when I cannot resist the darkness. All right. All my notes here. I'm just going to see him. Those other worlds. Okay. So now we want to start, very importantly, we want to start with Halloween Town. Boomski. Okay. Okay. Because again, Oogie Boogie's enemy card, it like regenerates your health, which is pretty cool because Riku has no way of healing himself. All right. All right. All right. New beginnings. But yeah, how is life treating you, Anubis? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. And welcome to the world's worst Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory speedrun for March Caprice, the big Kingdom Hearts Creator Festival that I am proud to be a featured creator for, which is pretty cool. So, again, thanks for coming in and hanging out and being here and being awesome. Everyone, Evil Darkness, Teeming Darkness. Down. Right. Yeah, that is pretty close to each other. Okay. Again, ones are like the hardest thing to play. So let's go from there. Whoa, hi, mummy. Okay, so that is up, right. Yes. And it's right, up, up. So I would like this to be as low of cards as possible. Because we only got one Joker, which is going to make it a little bit tough. But we'll deal. Okay. So up, up. 3 lasting days. Lasting days is so annoying though. 3 Martial Waking. Also annoying. 6. 3 Feeble Darkness. Sure. Okay. Scooby doo. Scabadoo doo. Deep dabadoo. Fleep floop schmabba schmoop. Reep roop reep roop. Okay, and then we go and I can use or 5 Bottomless Darkness. It's pretty annoying to traverse though. Tranquil, annoying in a different way. Sure, fine. Okay. Scooby doo doo, fleep a floop, moop. Okay. Now. Okay, so if we had more jokers, we would use jokers here. But we don't. So. 0. Okay. So I think I spaced this out. If I go, it tends to split on 5. Hold on. 4, 4, 7. Wait a minute. Instead of that. No. 8, 7. Oh. 1, 4. So I could do the 8-7. Um, 5-8-2. You know what? Five, 8-2. There. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Stupid, doobie, doobie, doo. Not the prettiest, but we got it done. Okay. Boogie, McBoogie. Okay. 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 Okay, there we go. Now, that's that. Okay, that. Oh my gosh, dude, my guy. 0-7. 1. Okay, Maelstrom wasn't great. Okay, and now. No, not what I meant to do. Oh no, I do not want that. Okay, at least I have darkness now. Okay. Come on. 9, 9, 9. Okay, Dark Aura. Come on. Yes. Okay, good, 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 good. Ooh, we got pretty unlucky on the dice, but we got the Dark Aura. Great. No level up. Interesting. Okay, okay. Boogie McBoogerino. Also, yeah, Dark Riku looking kind of wild in Halloween Town. All right. Do, 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 doodly doodly do. Okay. Now we go down. Feeble is actually down still. So down, down, left. There it is. Stumbling around in the darkness. How thematically appropriate. Okay, so now we go left. Ooh, I guess kind of a dangerous room to put here. 2. Right. 2. Up. This should be okay here. Do, do, do. Because now. Scooby doo doo. That should be over here. Yeah, there's a door. Please don't. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of 9s in the Halloween Town deck, which is cool. Okay. We got Mingling Worlds 4. Okay. Okay, 3. Four. Sure. I'll use the one that we just got. Up. Just please don't be lasting days. Okay. Skibadoo. Skibadoo. And then 5. Could do another darkness. Don't really want it. 5, 7, 5. Need to find times to work it in. We'll do that. Okay. It's going up to up in, or down to up. Thank you for not having a giant ladder. Okay. We just passed the 11-hour mark. Again, we did already completed Sora's story. We're working on the Rose percent part where we're in Riku's story. Okay. 207. Okay, so that was 20 minutes instead of 10. But that's fine. That's okay. Again, they're going to get bigger as the maps get bigger. And we had that really hard Riku fight. Ooh. I remember this scene. But it's from a slightly different angle. Also, just so you know, the lip flaps are timed to the Japanese because this was originally Japan exclusive. But all the other games are more localized. And sometimes the mouth, most of the times the mouth looks fine, but sometimes they look a little silly. Rude. And this is where the scene originally ended. Remember, it showed the leg, but then it ended here. But now we see yikes. Brutal, dude. She's so mean. And that very sinister look. Oh. Again, it's a horror game, dude. Pretty terrifying. Freaking destroying someone's existence and remaking it in their own to their own whims. Wild. Okay, let's see. Atlantica. Up, right, left, up. Okay. Skaboot doo doo doo. Back in Atlantica. La 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 la. Da da da. Okay. Okay, so we go up, right. What ones do we have? We have that. Oh, we're going to the right. Yes. Right, up, right. Unfortunately, big ladder. Okay. Up, right. And then this is okay, going towards the right from the left. Right to up. Resting days. Actually, I'm going to do something. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this. I think these connect through. Right? Yeah, it's just a little cul-de-sac thing. Okay. Because now with this being a 3 or up, we can use this and it just gets it on the right rotation. So we don't exactly save a card per se, but okay, and now we go right again because we can just drop down really conveniently. And now coming from the right, or TV is the right. So yeah, we can just do this. So that is really nice. So we get to use up those lasting days cards. Okay, a red and a green, any red and any green. Definitely make it a 1 of that and a 1 of that. And key beginnings. Okay. Ursula. Okay, this. Come on. One, two. Come on. Okay. 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 Now I'm going to gimmick her. Yes. Okay, that was pretty clean. That was a pretty clean Ursula. That was a pretty clean Ursula, all things considered. Okay, Wonderland. Ursula. Attack boost. We love an attack boost in this house. Okay, so now we go left. Come on. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to use this. Skaboot doot da 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 da. Okay. Left. Up, up. Yes. Max Wolf. Max Wolf, how's it going, Max? How is life treating you, my dude? I hope you're doing fantastically. And I appreciate you being here. Welcome in, Max. Welcome in. 5, 4, 6, 7. 4, 5, 4, 5. Let's get rid of another one of those. Max, I hope life's treating you awesome. And welcome. Welcome to the Mirage Mail. Welcome to the world's worst. Dang it. Welcome to the world's words. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the world's worst Kingdom Hearts speedrun as part of, or world's worst Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory speedrun as part of March Caprice 6, of which I am a feature creator, which is pretty cool. Very glad about that. Said life could be treating me better. My truck broke down. I'm sorry to hear about that, but I hope it can get fixed as easily as possible. And it goes as well as possible. How are you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right, Max. Excited to be part of March Caprice, which is cool. And excited to see you again. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right, all things considered. We completed Sora's story. We are now working on Riku's story for our bros percent here. All stories. And it is the world's worst speed run, so we're not skipping the cutscenes or anything. So everybody gets a chance to experience the story. Oh. Uh-oh. Again, it's pretty sinister knowing what we know. Max says, but on the plus side, I've been slowly going up in rank in Overwatch. Nice. Congratulations, Max. Congratulations. Da, da, da. Brutal. I can, man. This game's like, it's a freaking psychological thriller. Wild. All right, Max. As I'm slowly going up in rank in Overwatch. That is awesome. Max, you remind me, you mostly play tank in Overwatch, right? Are you talking about that you've been playing tank specifically? Or just in general? because that's cool. Congratulations. Very, very neat. And I mean, hey, it's always cool when you get a chance to come play with us, of course. You're always welcome. Always welcome, Max. It's been a while since we heard your voice, Max. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. That because Max, I remember us playing a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so let's go up, up, left, 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 and then it's just a right up. Okay, so one, up, left, left, left. Up. Don't need that. Meeting room? Sure. Up, up, left, left, left. So up, and then up, but going to the left. Up, up, left, left, left. High, up, up. 2. Might as well, because up to the left is a pretty annoying rotation on a lot of map cards. Let's just get rid of that too. Zero. Okay. Hi guys. Left. Okay, so from right to left. From right to left is, let's, from right to left, 3. Martial Waking, could go Martial Waking. Get it out of the way, especially since we have 2 3s. Yeah, let's go. Great. And then up, up, left, left, left. So we just want to keep rocking that left direction. 2 3. Add these away. 4. Have another sleeping. 4 Martial Waking. 4 save point. 4 Martial Waking. I guess that's fine. Left, left, left. So we just kind of do that same thing again. Oh, okay. Good thing that we had this encounter in Martial Waking, because I will tell you guys, the deck that you get in Wonderland kind of sucks. It's like a well-known thing that the Wonderland deck, it's sort of a troll, to be honest. Like, they sort of intentionally troll you with a really bad deck. Boundless Darkness 1. Gross. Okay, so then we go over here. 5 or higher. So where? 5, stagnant space. And it goes to up. Yeah, that would work. Stagnant space. Okay, okay. And there's a friggin' drop off. Never see that in Wonderland. Okay. Red 30. Again, we don't have any extra jokers. So this is where we go. Some big numbers. Go. Yeah. 9, 7, 7, 7. Cool. I was able to get rid of some cards that I really did not want. So hey, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take that. Trickmaster. UDM. Use Dragon Maleficent. Use anything of 5. Use stock triple combo. 1. Oh, come on. 2, 3. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. That is more than there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. See, it is not a good deck. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3 with the last one in the deck. Okay. Yeah, see that it's a small deck and also not a high value deck. I am saying the word deck. All right, let's see. Trickmaster enemy card. HP darkness, HP darkness, HP darkness. I'm going to try scooting our darkness up a little bit. We're at 16, 18. If I can get to 25, then I basically never have to level up darkness again. Okay. Now, right. Right and up. There we go. Conqueror's Respite. Scooby-Doo, doo. Okay. Olympus Schmalashmium. That went really well. We're basically back on our 10-minute rotation. So we're at 229. Cool. Cool and awesome and wonderful. 2, 3. Here we go. Zexian is surprised. Oh, I know why that happened. Let's see, Sora's kind of in the end game right now. Da, da, da. All right, all right. And our man Riku keeping trekking. It's true. Sure hope so, bud. All right, all right, all right. basement. 4 floor. Olympus Schmollishmium. Olympus Schmollishmium. Here we go. All right. All right. The beginnings. Remember, I told you guys this was going to be a boss rush, basically. Olympus Coliseum. Okay. So now we want to go up. 1. We have that. Gosh dang. Let's see. It's up and then what? Up. Left. Up. Left. Stagnant space actually would be really good for that. Okay. Okay. And then, okay, 2, 2 or higher. 4 on the sleeping. Left. So from right to up. Sleeping. From right to up. Marshall waking. Yeah. Right. Okay. 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 Can I? Yes. Nice. Shortcut. Okay. So up, left, up. Okay. 4 or higher. Up. 2 left. Sure. Let's get the stagnant space out of here. Up, left, up. Okay. Well, it wasn't the door that I thought, but it's still not bad. Okay. 1. Feeble, bottomless. Save this. Bottomless. Because then I can stick along the wall at least. Up to left, we just go right over here. Not too terrible for that room. 2. Don't care. 3, 4. 4 left to down. Interesting and unique one. Not one we often see. Left to down. Left to down. Or sleeping. 6. 7. Let's just get this out of here. Okay, from left to down is right next to it. That's great. 7. There's that. Meeting room. Or we just use a 0. So we're going down, down, to the left. To the left, everything out of the box to the left. Wait. Down to left. Lasting days. Yeah. down to left. Elastic days. I said you're still up. Of course I am. We're doing the thing. Big statue. 1, 2. I think maybe I was thinking of. Oh, snuck by that guy. Okay. So left, down, left. So it's another left to down. Same thing. We'll do this, right? That's what we did before. But yeah, welcome back, Ani. Yeah, we finished the Sora story, which is awesome. But now we are doing the down. Sure. Now we are doing the Riku story. It's from up to left, same kind of deal. It's just right over here, so kind of the reverse of what we did before. Cards you see shall be the key. You know it. 1, 4, 0. A bunch of zeros. That and this. Okay. Hades time, Hades time, Hades time. But yeah, welcome in, Ani. And you guys can hear me on like correctly and everything, right? Again, my stream manager's been acting kind of weird. My on Twitch, but okay. 2, 3. Come on. Not exactly what I wanted. Okay. No. Come on. That's funny. Okay, we got darkness. There we go. Okay. We have temper flareless Hades. That is really good and hard to do. Because if he pulls off that slate, then he becomes immune to stuns. So that is awesome. Okay. That is really, really good Hades. Really, really good Hades. We get the Hades card. I said, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Darkness boost. Okay, and then we go over here. Yeah, the problem before I kept getting knocked out of darkness. Okay, so it's up, right, which is easy. Great use for those almighty darknesses, almighty darkness cards. Up, easiest transition ever. And then the reverse of what we just did before. And then CR, baby. Okay. I don't. I'm really wondering if it's possible for us to finish in under 12 hours. I don't know if it is, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Oh boy. A big boy with a big axe. His head's getting cut off by the timer pin. He's going Super Saiyan, dude. Yeah, I like Lexius. He's pretty cool. Ani. Oh. Brutal. Taciturn stalwart, dude. All right. Ani, how'd you sleep? I hope you slept well. 1, 3. I shouldn't do that. Should not be trying to duel people. But we got that thing. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. He now has hyper armor. But guess what? There's something about having hyper armor. Wow, he knocked me out of the thing. Oh, no way. And his stuff keeps stunning me. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, and darkest. Okay. Can you not stun me? I am so dead. Oh my. Okay. Why is it guarding it, dude? Okay. Why is it guarding it? Or, yeah, okay, I'm going to try that again. That was, I got squam-bobbled. That was pretty brutal. Because, yeah, if you get off rhythm with Lexaeus, he just flattens you. Okay, let's see here. I'd rather not. Okay, we have darkness now. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we got him in this thing. No way. Okay. And he breaks out. Okay. Oh, that's why. He's going to break that, but... Oh, he didn't. Okay. I'm just breaking his cards at this point in order to get darkness points. There we go. Okay. Okay, he's out of the thing. Okay, so that's the thing about having hyper armor is that you take a boatload of damage. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. No. What? Okay, we got the stun back. I have Dark Aura stocked. We're in a pretty good spot right now. I'm just going to Dark Aura him. There we go. Okay, we made it. A little bit messy Lexaeus fight, but that's okay. We made it. We made it through, dude. We made it through. Wabam. 2 level ups. Okay. And yeah, getting a little bit more darkness will really help. Lexaeus. Ooh, attack. We always want darkness. Getting us up past that breakpoint. That's great. He's very tired. Wham! Oh boy. And Riku is dead. Got the wind knocked out of him. Oh. Whoa. Nani? Dude, that feel when your Omaiwa gets Shinderu'd? Uh-oh. Some darkness happening. Uh-oh. I think Riku's had enough of his heart being Ansem's. Senor Muskaloo. I thank for the help. Michael Mickey Mouse. You meddlesome king. Not a phrase you hear a lot. You got short kings, you got meddlesome kings, you know, all kinds. Oh boy. Mickey and Riku, dude. Best bros. All right. Hey, yo. Riku's home, eh? Oh. Oh, something crazy happened in the castle. So much sniffing. Really strong scent. Almost smelled like flowers. The Destiny Islands. Da, da, da. Okay, Destiny Islands. Okay, I don't think we're going to get it in under 12. Like, kind of for sure, but we are doing cutscenes, obviously. Destiny Islands. Okay. Ideally, yeah, I want to try to hit moments reprieve on the 4th room here. Oh, okay. Hi. I never thought I'd miss the island wind so much. There was a time I couldn't wait to get off this rock. Now I'm acting all relieved. Is that the first friggin' people he's seen? Hey! The first friends he's seen in the whole castle. Also, smooth transition there. Hey, what's with you guys? I don't think I've ever seen the three of you so quiet. What? Is there something on my face? Guys? Huh? Not a moment of peace for Riku, dude. Not a moment of peace. Even at the Destiny Islands. Okay, so. Oh, I probably should have at least stepped in the save point. Dig plot holes at 12 hours in a speed run. Hey, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, we're doing both stories. And welcome back, Digging Plot Holes. How is it going, dude? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic and wonderful. And Plot Holes, you're actually just in time because we are going to, we're getting real close to the end of Riku's story. Howdy, waking up? Sounds good, sounds good. Dusty Islands, dark, okay. Up, left, up. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. So, one, have a feeble. Or that. Feeble. Feeble's cool. We have 2 feebles. You know, exciting. It is. It is. I mean, you're just in time. You're just in time. Because we just entered this. Oh, yeah. We already completed Sora's story, obviously. Grab some health there. Okay. So, up, left, up, right? Up, left, up. So, up, left. So, from right to left. 2 or higher. Could be kind of anything. 7, 4, 7, 6. Right, from right 2, 6, 7. There you go. Let's use that. Up, up, left, left, up. Yes. Okay, and this is 2, and then it'll be left, 2 up. Oh, it's just across. That's easy. Okay. Left up. So this should be a 0. Should be that 0, but is there anything we have just a 0? Yes, there is. 1 0, 2 zeros. Let's get rid of the gosh dang almighty darkness. Okay. Do, 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 do. So I want to go this away. Scoobity doobity doo. Plot holes. It was really nice to see part of your stream yesterday also. And again, you still have a legendary name. I appreciate it very much. Okay. 1. So we have the zeros. Again, I've got like PTSD from the Sora one about I want to make sure that I'm not using the wrong, like it's the blue 1 and the red 3, right? So I'm like, oh no. But yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then we go right here. And this is where we want to schmave for schmer. 257. Okay. Plot holes. How was your sleep? I know you said you're waking up to ash and dust. 7 or higher. Meeting room at 8, 9, 7. I don't get friend cards, so it doesn't matter. 7. Here we go. Yeah, meeting room just doesn't really do anything for. Well, no, that's not true. It's the Mickey. I'm a goob. Mickey doesn't have friends, but he does have Mickey. Mickey doesn't. Riku doesn't have friends, but he does have Mickey. All right, let's see. Oh boy. Kyrie? Hey, Kyrie, are you? And she disappears too. Ah. Oh. Surely you knew this would happen. Huh? You've been to a number of worlds in your memory before this one. And in those worlds, you met only dark beings. That's all that's left in your heart. Dark memories. Your memories of home are gone, each and every one. That's a lie. I remember everyone from the island. Titus and Selfie and Waka and Kyrie and Sora too. They're my closest friends. And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. You destroyed your home. Oh. Rip. Rip home. Dramatic point. Oh boy. It's a freaking dark side. Okay. Okay. Arm. Take the thing. Also plot holes. Thank you for the hype. I know, we're so close. This can't be who I really am. I don't know, it might be. Have you looked in the mirror recently? Okay. Dragon Maleficent. Wait for that to end. Come on. There we go. We got that thing. Okay. So now I want to open that. Come on. Ah, we were just barely in the wrong spot. Okay. There is a way to, if you're in exactly the right spot, it'll just pick you right up. But it is okay. We didn't happen to get it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, but we just want, oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we got darkness. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that was pretty good. Darfaraga? Yes! Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Adapting on the fly there, dude. Okay. All right, all right. Dark side. Okay. So we got the breakpoint on that. If I can get it to 25, we get one more breakpoint. So let's try to do that. Or 26. We'll be past one more breakpoint, which is great. Then I pretty much don't have to level up darkness again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Just for safety, because this battle can be very weird, I am going to, because I put the save right outside here. Doobly dooby dooby doobly 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 doo. I'll throw that save on there. I will end up overwriting it, but that way we get a little bit of insurance here. Sora, what's up? Oh, oh man. Oh. Oh, geez. Much slower flashbang. When you walk away. Exactly. Yeah, we've like never seen Nominate with Riku. Oh boy. Whoa. And plot holes, thank you for those redeems. I'm going to do those in just a second. Oh boy. So much sniffing. Oh boy. All right. So digging plot holes with a Daxter wink. Can do. Hey there, plot holes. Oh, wink and wink and wink and wink and wink. Thank you so much for being here, plot holes. I really, really appreciate you. And I appreciate you also helping out with March Caprice. Yeah, the Daxter wink is kind of an opportunity to share some appreciation. I don't want to. Can you let me use a 0? There we go. Okay. You jerk. Yeah, we do have permanent darkness in this, which is kind of cool. But what's his butt is not. Oh, can you not? He's taking my zeros, dude. I just went to play the 0 and then he murdered it. Okay. Darfai Raga. No, I'd rather you didn't. Doink, a doink. But yeah, plot holes. I really appreciate you being here and supporting, as well as being a fellow March Caprice creator. That is very cool, dude. He's taken like all my cards. I just keep breaking the. Oh, there we go. Okay. I have like no cards. Where is the thing? I feel like we're coming from announcements community, which has been really cool. I'm glad. Uh oh my gosh, dude, my end ear is near. There we go. Okay. Luckily he left me with like 1-0. Get back here, dog. Is that you? There. Oh my jeebness, Josh. Okay. Sexy. Huh. Okay. I think it's such a great experience. I'm glad. And also, Puddle said you're right, Kyrie. I don't need light or darkness. I need to embrace who I am and use this gun I found. Also, plot holes. If you want to start your Pokemon journey, which you totally can, just do !Poke Start to get your starter, and it's part of Pokemon Community game. If you're on desktop, you can scroll down, and there's a panel down there. And if you are not on desktop, then there should be, I think, like a button that lets you access it. Ooh, we got 3 level ups: attack, dark points, and health. There you go. Congratulations on your Litten plot holes. Oh boy. Oh, Russian Duru again, kind of, but less. Got a little in exactly. All right, we're getting real close. We're getting real close to the end. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now, I want to go up, right? So here's up. Just 2. Let's see. 2, 1, 0. Up to the right. Right to the up. Up to the right. Right to the up. Sure. Okay. Maxwell said, I absolutely love solo ulting people on Ryan. Gives so much happiness. Oh boy. Not a very efficient use of the ult, but and I hope you're talking about in quick play, because on comp, that is probably a bad idea. But I have 2 7s there. Okay, cool. 1. Okay. Up to the right. And then to the up. There we go. It's a comp match, but we were stomping the right. Oh boy. Oh boy, Max. Yeah, it is funny. So Rhine, not real good in Overwatch. You know, not having a ranged weapon tends to do that. But after the big crazy changes for the new stuff, in a funny way, he ends up countering a certain amount of the new stuff. So there is kind of more of a niche for him. So that is interesting. All right. All right. We're getting real close, folks. Real close. Whoa. Zexian limping away. He's very scared. But oh yeah, because we saw Axel find the replica. Huh? Axel? Sinister. Whoa. Yeah. Little dark. Is he just like oh, little Yenzo? Dark. Again, man. Kingdom Hearts. Got some wild stuff in it. Huh? Whoa. T-posing to establish dominance. Yoicks. Yo, Mick, you want to lend a hand? Mick, you'll always be there to help out Riku. He's solid. Uh-huh. Sound a little bit like Olaf there. Whoa. He said no friends this whole time, man. Yeah. Riku overstimulated. Oh. You are right. Ha 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 ha. Just a pancake joke. Okay. Twilight Town, which Riku certainly knows nothing about. Hi, Mickey. The power of light should keep ants locked up for a while. We did like just save though, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Now we go this way. Okie dokie. Twilight Town. The town of Twilight. Not to be confused with the movie. Huh? Huh. What? Huh? So much sniffing. The spooky voice. Well, also, Jay, welcome back. How's it going, Jay? Oh, Diz. Diz cited. Also, Jay, congratulations on your Squirtle. Yeah, see, he's never even heard about Nominate. Dun, dun, dun. Key of beginnings. Jay immediately going for that Pokecatch on Magmar. Nice. And again, if you are on desktop, there should be a panel you can scroll down to that gives you all your Pokemon stuff. If you're on mobile, I think there's like a button you can press. All right. So let's see. Now, this one is a little easier. Okay, we have a one sighted, one strong initiative, one, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 1 7 0 1 2. Really do want it to be a 1. Probably. Or a 0, actually, as funny as that is. I think this is 1 we're going to be crossing over multiple times. Let's go. Could also make it the 4, honestly. 0, 4. Because most of the stuff I have is zeros anyway. So let's make it the 4 Sleeping Darkness. Okay, cool. Here we go. Getting a plan. Hi, thanks you for chilling, you guys. And there it is, dude. The other required one. At 0, Mingling Worlds. All right. Yeah, did you guys know? So, Chain of Memories was, or Rechain Memories was rated E10 by the ESRB. Specifically for something that's coming up very soon, which is really funny. I mean, it is a psychological thriller game. What? And Jay caught Magmar. Excellent. Oh boy. The meeting of the Rikus. I'm me, he says. Exactly, Jay. Oh boy. He's kind of having a complete mental breakdown. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. So it comes down to this. Looking pretty scary. Destructive dark ball of darkness and destruction just hanging out on his arm. Come on, play something. There we go. Oh, that was not good. Nope. Can I 0 you? No. Can I 0 you? Okay. Darkness. Can you not? Can you not? Am I dead? I might be dead. Yep, I'm dead. See, it's that hard. Okay. Depaul says, here it comes. I know, right? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's basically either it works, not works, but like either you can get him in the thing or you get exploded. Because we are, at this point, we're very under-leveled this late in the game. Because we've been doing basically no combat since now. That's wild that was a duel, but okay. 1, 3, 6. There we go. 1, 6, 4. He stunned me. 2, 7, 4. Nope. 0. Okay, we darknessed. Oh, we got it. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. This feels so cruel. There we go. Oh. So sorry, my guy. So sorry. So when you go in dark form, it becomes very hard to tell you apart from the replica. That is true. Whew. Okay. We got that attack boost, Aroni. Oh, we got another one. Our darkness points are already at a what do you call it? A break point. So okay. So check this out. Yeah. The ESRB said in their content warning, one scene depicts a clone who talks about his impending death while he slowly disintegrates. Yep. That's true. Rated T for teen. No, I'm just kidding. It is rated E10. But yeah, that cutscene literally got the rating of this game increased by the ESRB. It's not even a joke. Okay, 5. We're up. 6. 6 meeting ground. I have 3 6 meeting grounds. That's crazy. Okay, let's see here. So meeting ground. I keep forgetting that meeting ground has verticality to it, but it's not the world's biggest deal. Okay. And then we go meeting ground. Or no, 0. Hold on. Because it's up, up, up. Up, up, up. So if I go 0, that's fine. And then we go 6. Cool, cool. Okay. All right, we're very close. And then 7 or higher. Up, up, up. 7 or higher. Sleeping 0, bottomless 0. Bottomless 0. Okay, okay, okay. Scoobly doobly dee. Okay. 50. Well, that is where we're going to use the only Joker that we got in this entire run. Rude. There we go. Scabadoo. Okay. Anything with a boost. Oh, hello. Weird girl that I don't know. Jay says that card requirement is heard. Not as absurd as the 99 in Sora story, but I feel you. I mean, that's one way to put it. So much sniffing in Riku story. Then he just walks off on that. She said, "Behold the creepiest line in the game and probably the entire series." I mean, like, I get like people having sense and stuff, but like, it doesn't make the line not weird. You know what I mean? I feel you, Jay. I feel you. It's like I don't know if you guys have ever seen the where people will. No, I am not. These tend to be big, giant, multi-layer battles. I don't know if you've seen where people will like they they edit the thing, but they just change the pacing. So, like for instance, he says that, and then there's just like a giant awkward pause afterwards. That that really highlights how kind of weird that line is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now this is where we go. This meeting round 6. Pokemon involved with the minigame. Um, I I'm not sure. They might have more information on that in the Pokemon Community Game Discord. Uh, which is a cool place that you can definitely go to. Okay, hold on. Martial Waking. Strong Initiative. Zero Martial Waking. Zero Teaming Darkness. Zero. One, 2, 6. Zero teaming. Zero sleeping. You know what? Let's get sleeping out of there. There we go. Here we go. Also, Jay caught Combi. Nice job. Combi, not to be confused with Kobe. Okay, so then we have a Wone. Strong Initiative. Let's reprieve. 4. 1. 4. Okay, that will work. Strong Initiative. 1. That. Strong Initiative 1, sure. I think this I have to kind of weave through the middle, but that's fine. That is okay. Yeah, weave through the middle, but the stairs make it really okay. And 2, same thing. Okay. There we go, dude. Bye, soldier. Okay. All right, everybody. We're awfully diggity dang close. We are awfully diggity dang close. Because guess what? I'll show you in a minute. Oh, hi there. Very mysterious. Or Christopher Lee. Saruman the wizard. This guy. No more sniffing. You sure know a lot, mysterious bandaged man named Diz. Dun, dun, dun. Castle Oblivion. Michael! Gosh, it sure feels like I've met Diz somewhere before. No, probably not. Okay. Mickey. Kind of reminds me of the put an end to me line. From a different game. Da, da, da. They said, I wonder why they need the coats. They don't have hearts for the darkness to consume anymore. What are they concerned about darkness about? Fair. I mean, I think the darkness just kind of has a corrupting influence on beings as a whole. You know what I mean? So, like, it, I don't know, it's kind of like water, but not really. It's like, well, you can be in the water, but you don't want to drown in the water. You know what I mean? I can see that. Yeah. Oh boy. Dramatic laughter. Dramatic evil laughter. Yo. Ta-ta-ta. Key of beginnings. Or more like key of endings. It just said so the coats are scuba gear. Basically. Darkness scuba gear. But yeah, oh well, this is the last floor, so there's surely a giant, crazy, complicated layout for it, right? Nope. All right, folks. So this is for a 1. This is where we put our 1 roulette room, just in case, which isn't a thing. There's nothing that we could need at this point. And then we put our moments reprieve right there. Our save. There it be. 13. 7. 8. Yeah, let's go. 7 and 6. Yeah, let's do it. 7 and 6. And look, now all of our map cards fit on one line. And then I'm going to save because this is the final badly do. Save number 90. Here we go, dudes. Dudes and dudettes and non-binary dude-roonies. Here we go. Cards you see shall be the key. The key of beginnings. All right, let's get freaking hyped because this is, when I hit time on this, it is not only the end of Riku's story, but it is also the end of Bros Percent, end of all story. Got to get one last sniff in. Deuteronies, exactly. That deep V, Ansem. That deep V. There's again. That last sniff. Oh boy. It's like right out of the edge of the realm of darkness, dude. Whoa. Speaking of darkness. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Let's rock. Nothing fancy, no crazy strats on this. We just got to play really well. Okay. I want 0 for that. We get darkness out of it. Okay. 1, 2. No. Dark Pyraga. Dark Break. No. Don't want it. That was not what I meant to do, but it is okay. Let's get some dark aura happening. No. That's a 0, Mickey, but oh, we pulled it off. Okay. We are out of darkness now. Okay. No. No, I'd rather you didn't. 9, 9. Okay. Dark aura. Where is... No. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's really hard. It's really hard. Like I said, there's no fancy tricks on this one. It is just straight up. Here we go. Here we go. Whew. Trying to weed out the weaker cards in my deck with the slates. There we go. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got dark. 0, 9, 9, 9. Okay, we got dark aura. Getting some damage here. Great. I'd love to. Dark aura. Yes. I love that we're getting the dark aura with Dragon Maleficent still on. 0. I can break that. 1, 2. Okay, he zeroes it. That's fine. Okay. No. Uh-oh. That one's not too dangerous. Okay. 7, 9. Dark Pyraga. 9, 9, 9. Guys, this might be it. With the dark aura. That's what you get, Ansem. There we go. Whew. In under 1245. We snuck it in. We snuck it in under 1245. Oh, so that is also our Bros Complete. Whoo! In under 1245. And wha-bam, dude. The end. Whew. I'm not likely, right? Big old dark explosion. Jay, congratulations on catching Pumpkaboo. Senor Muscaloo. Well, I mean, I suppose I won't quibble too much. Whew. What a guy. Nice. Friends. His little like blushy posture there. So sweet. Exactly. Mickey. Yeah, Riku's like the only one that calls him Mickey after this. The only one that gets to. Also, I love this scene. Unironically love this scene and the little post credits scenes for Riku's story. So cool. Okay, check this out. Hmm. Oh, and the sunrise coming over the hills. The road to dawn, dude. Which then from then on, his weapon would come to be, instead of Soul Eater, the Batwing thing, the Road to Dawn, the like combo Batwing and Angel Wing Keyblade. Pretty diggity dang cool. So there we go. There we go. And let's see. Time on the clock for Ansem was hilariously 12:44:44. I love that. 12:44:44. Now, scrolling back a little bit. Okay, so we finished Sora. Or no, we started Riku at 8:51:40 versus 12:44:44. So 8 out of 12, so that's 4:44:44 minus 51:40. So minus 40 gives us 4 uh 4:44:04 minus 51, so minus 1, 4:43:04 minus 50, 4:53:04. So I got it in under 5 hours. Riku in under 5 hours. Or wait, under 4 hours. I'm sorry, right under 4 hours. So 3 hours 53 minutes and 4 seconds, right? Does that sound correct? Because here, if we add that to this as an example, so 04, so it gets us to 44. And here, what did I say? I said 3:53:04, right? So that would be Wow, under 4 hours. Nice. And that's with the cutscenes. So adding that would be 04, so 44, 53. So 54, add 50, 44. And it brings over 9, and you add 3 hours. Yeah. So 3:53:04, right? For Sora. I'm sorry, for Riku. So we had final times. Sora was 8:26:59. Granted, I think they're going to do it in real time, but as far as the times that we know, Riku, uh, Riku is 3:53:04, and Bros percent is 12:44:44. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Jay said this was a cool stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, and see, look, they're walking through you guys know where that is? The ravine. We'll see it again later. And there's that boy again. Traverse Town. We get a glimpse at his face and Axel. And they're just hanging out. Interesting. I wonder what could be in store for us. And Naminé and Diz looking over Sora. And Riku comes back looking older, perhaps wiser. And we shall see in more Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Chain of Memories. Thank you guys so much for being here and supporting. I really appreciate it. Supporting here, supporting me in the Mirage realm, supporting March Caprice. Beyond the path without you is a forgotten promise to keep. We may have walked side by side, but now we go on back to back. There's his face. And though our paths may not cross, all paths are connected somewhere. When I arrive at where you are, we may not appear to be as we were, but we'll make another promise to keep. And these always make me cry. These games are so good, man. The games are so good. Card Duels won 75%. I probably literally, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it'd be funny if I only did 4 duels. Save menu. Clear time according to the game, which is including the end credits. 4:01. Clear data can be saved. I'd love to game. There we go. 4:02. And there we go. And we are back. Back to Sora at the title screen. Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. What an adventure to be on, dude. Again, such a good game. People. So again, I hope, if nothing else, I hope that this shows you, next time somebody says to you, oh, can I skip Chain of Memories? Tell them no. Oh, boy. All right. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much to everybody who's been hanging out. Jay, thank you for coming back. You caught both ends of the stream. That's fantastic. For everybody else who is here, digging plot holes, everybody that's been supporting. Jinx, thank you for the gift subs tonight. And all of our folks that were helping including was it Tash? Yeah, Tash for the help with the notes and all that wonderful stuff. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Vibe Can We are coming in. All our new follows. Shout outs to let's see. Let me I wanna scroll back and share some love all the way from the beginning here. We got Oath JPG, Aba, Ninja King, Doodly Doodly Doo. I think we're at the Hype Train, Noir, Jinx for the gift subs, Otaku VT for the raid, Emi Shion, everybody who has been watching and supporting and helping out, being cool. Possibilities, Violin, thank you so much for coming and saying hi. Tash, Trash Can Tash, Brett, Vibe Can We, everybody, thank you guys for helping us hit our follower goal and surpassing it even. Very, very cool. Yeah, this has been a wild ride. But I appreciate you guys being here. Here, let me fix our angle here a little bit. Hi. There we go. Hi, everybody. Thank you again. Here, let me, whoop. Hi. Okay. So, what a ride. All the way through. Chain of Memories, Bros, Percent, All Stories. And hey, guess what? We're walking away with 2 world records. The Sora Sora Story, Beginner Xbox, and Riku's Story, Beginner Xbox. And let's see if the mods, if we can get more people that want to do all stories, then maybe they will add a special all stories category, in which case that'd be another triple like last year. It's pretty cool. My guys, it was fun. It was. We're gonna raid, I think. And again, there's that dramatic moment from the end. We're gonna raid on over. Is March Caprice back online? They are. Current event. Oh, but Jeva. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna raid Jeva because they are live doing their thing. Okay, so here we're gonna raid on over to Jeva. So hold on. We're gonna raid on over to Jeva in just a sec here. Thank you guys again for being here and being awesome, supporting again not just us here, but also March Caprice in general. There's our Discord full positive supportive people. If you want to come join the Discord, we would love to have you. You're always welcome in the Mirage realm. And that's whether you're here live, whether you're watching on a VOD or something like that later. You're always welcome. Now, I want to get the name exactly correct. JEVAQUA. Raid JEVAQUA. Javaqua. We're going to raid over to Javaqua, who is hosting the Melody of Memory tournament, I believe. So that is really dang cool. We're going to do that. So enjoy. And then you can grab your raid messages right there as we raid on over to continue the March Caprice festivities. So thank you guys again. You've been wonderful. I really appreciate the help, appreciate the support. Thank you for being good people and for helping to share this really awesome and meaningful series with more folks. It's really, really cool. So thank you again. I'm going to get some sleep pretty soon here. But I hope you enjoy more of March Caprice coming up later today and throughout this whole week. And we'll see you again in the Mirage Realm. I hope. We usually stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 3 p.m. PST. So we'll catch you later, everybody. See ya. Bye, everybody. Bye. Go bye. Go bye. Have fun. Goodbye.